Good morning. Just watching price action right now. Um, I'm actually not in any trades right now. I may get into some a little bit later on, but I'm just watching price action just to see um, what's going on. So nothing major, y'all. Nothing major. Oh, good morning. Good morning.
Today Apple bounce and
Well, good afternoon, wherever you're at.
India looking weak. Today is Friday, okay?
So if you don't hear much from me, I'm just
Meta.
in my zone, trying to stay focused. Trying to stay focused. So basically waited until 15 minutes after the market opened. Again, I haven't taken any trades. But we did form a nice little downtrend early this morning. So we'll see. We're trading the zone right now. Little bit of a resistance area right here. Kind of trading sideways for now. We're going to see where it's going to go. I mean, I think we're headed down a little bit more. This is for SPX. Let me look at SPX follows SPY. Let's look at SPY. Yeah, see, same thing. We definitely broke that trend line this morning. We were sitting right at this trend line right here. And we broke through. Came all the way down to 664. So I'm convinced that if we go lower than these candles here, we're going to start heading down, heading south versus north. But you never know. The market makers could be playing these games. So again, this is not financial advice. Anything I'm watching, I'm doing is not financial advice at all. These are just my opinions and my thoughts. I don't have anything to do with your trading account at all. You want to trade, you trade. This is just my thoughts. So I'm going to win some, and I'm going to lose some. Absolutely. No one wins all the time. No one. No one loses all the time. It's a mixture. Anyway, good morning to you, and I'll be on mute unless I see something. Be bouncing around here and there, looking at news and stuff like that. So you're more than welcome to stay and watch. It's up to you. But this is where I'm at right now. I'll be here for a while. I watch the market. I might throw in a couple paper trades here. Then I might throw in a real trade. We'll see. But there's no reason to jump in anything right now. This is a 15-minute chart right now. Let's go to the 30-minute. 30 minutes bearish. 45 minutes bearish. 1 hour. 4 hour. Yeah, 4 hour. Well, yeah, for sure 4 hour as of now. Yeah, that 4 hour. 664 is where the drop of that last wick went for the 4 hour chart. So for me, I'm bearish just based off of that. Let's go back to the day. Look at the day. Yeah, just based off of that, I'm a little bearish right now. If we stay under this trend line here, bounce off a couple times, come back, bounce, come back down, bounce. As soon as we break it, there may be a change in the structure of the candles and which way the market is going. So we'll watch for that. I'm not a perfectionist at all. I don't claim to know everything, but been watching for a while. You can see the patterns of these candles and which way potentially they tend to be. You want to be on the right side of the trade. If you're not on the right side of the trade, you can lose your butt. All right. I've been in both worlds, losing and winning. Anyway, I'm going to go on mute. And if you have any questions, post your questions. Post your questions in the chat, and I will get back to you. Okay. Thank you. Bye. Oh, and happy Friday. Well, if y'all had these Ollie gummies, they're actually pretty good. Vitamin D, saffron. Saffron is a super spice. This plant-powered wonder with antioxidants supports healthy serotonin levels for those feel-good vibes. It's one of the most valuable spices on the planet and has been sought after for centuries. And then there's vitamin D. I'll show what vitamin D is. It said it tastes like pineapples, peach, and orange flavors. Let's see, calories, 20 calories. Serving size is 2. Total carbohydrates is 4 grams, so double that. Total sugar is 3 grams, so double that. Vitamin D, 50 milligrams, so double that. And then extract flour, saffron, 30 milligrams, so double that. But these do have a lot of sugar intake as well. So if you don't like the sugar, which we shouldn't be eating a lot of anyway, then you can find another alternative. I like them though. I don't eat too many of them. Actually, not of these, but I have some others. These are the first time I'm trying these here. That tastes pretty good.
I don't want to chase folks at the top, not at the bottom. I did one time, didn't work.
Oh, if you want some, they're called Happy. Hello, Happy. Gummy worms from Holly.
The work conditions are bad this year.
You got some energy ones too? Daily energy.
Premiums are still crazy.
And goodbye stress. I'm pretty sure they just kind of help put you in the mood. Ultimately, you control that. You control your stress levels, on and so forth. But yeah. Let's see what we're looking at. Come to my chart. So yesterday, we kind of been on a downtrend since yesterday. Right at 30 minutes before the close. Yeah, we started this downtrend yesterday. Looking at my trend validator, this was started yesterday. For how long? I don't know. I think we got some levels to break. That's for sure. And get rid of one of these. Keep that. Keep that. Keep that. And like I said, we broke this trend line here. So still watching. Only on a big candle, but you can, if you want to, get a small entry in here, and then see the next resistance level is going to be six. What's this? 663, or I'm sorry, resistance support level 663, or the 664. That's 663,971 is your next potential level. I'm going to put a alarm there. Alert 663,933. See what I say, 663,933, 663,933. So I'm going to set a timer there, or an alert. We'll see if it hits that target. I believe it will. This is the 1 minute though. Let's put it at 15 minutes. Because the low was 663,970. I think that was yesterday's low. Yeah. So let's see if we're going to go back to yesterday's low. If we break yesterday's low, you can probably say you can put $1 in and make a couple bucks off of that falling knife, because it's falling. Sure. Rent. I'm not in any trades this morning. I'm just testing my strategy or my thought process, just to see. Oh yeah, you were right about that. You were right. Oh, you were accurate.
This is the major support area too. Okay, finally going. Still
Yeah, we break that. We break that resistance zone. That support zone. Then we're headed down further. From my perspective. Give me that big fat candle, 15-minute candles, big. So yeah, you can definitely scalp. So 15-minute candle is pretty big. So I mean, you can scalp in here right now. So the next 5, 10. See, there goes the alarm. We hit it. So you can test the zone and see what's going to happen next. But in terms of a resistance level, I don't have any. I'm not seeing any right now. The next one. So I'll say once we break this, we'll establish what the next support, not resistance, but the support level is going to be. I mean, it's definitely a downtrend right now. So you can get in and make a couple bucks and then get your butt out. Maybe really quick. Don't try to hold these trades forever. That's going to get you messed up. Another thing you can do is you can push your dates out further. So those are called leaps. You can push your dates out further, just to see, where the market is going to return back to. If you got some type of plan to see the market going to return. I mean, overall, we're bullish. Overall, if you go back and you look at, let me look here. If you go back and look at let's look at 12 months. Like, here's your 12 months here. Like we've been up, going up for the longest time, and what you're seeing is the different variations on the different days. Monday through Friday, 1 week to the next week, April through whatever. You see those, you're like, oh man, we're really going down. But if you zoom out and take a look, the S&P has just been, consistently growing more and more. So I think 700 is going to be the next level. So if you took like $100, $200, and you bought yourself a leap, maybe 2 years out, you might spend a little bit more than that, but just bought yourself a leap, and 2 years out, you probably make a little bit of good money if you did that. If you have confidence, that's where we're going. But right now, I mean, we've where we are, we've already been here, and we've been lower. Let's go. No, let's go with 3 months. 3 months. So if you look down here, we've been doing well. We've had little dips here and there, up, dip, up. So I think we'll be doing six. I think we'll be going. My first target will be not 700 directly, but 680 will be my next target in terms of profit. I mean, you can get profit in here anywhere, but that would be my my long term plan. And the 4-hour chart looks really bullish. I know it looks bearish at some point, but this is 3 months out. It means you can definitely get into these areas here, the support level here, and date it out 3 months. And we most likely will retrace back to 674, 670, 674, 680. It's not going to happen overnight, though. You know what I'm saying? Like we're not just going to jump unless some type of market manipulation is going on. Like, we're not just going to jump from 664 to 680 overnight. I haven't seen that. I mean, that's a huge move. Can we do that during the day? Yeah, we saw 100-point move a couple times this year. A couple times during the day. And I think the most I've seen overnight was like a 20 to 15 or 15 to 20-point move overnight. So anyway, you can play both sides. You can play the put side. Remember, buying a put, putting the phone down. You believe it's going to go down. You're buying a call. You pick the phone up. You believe it's going to go up. It sounds easy, but I mean, if you're just jumping into stuff, yeah, you're gonna wreck yourself a little bit. But once you get it, and you learn, discipline, management, you know what I'm saying, you'll be successful. It just takes a while to get there. It's definitely not like crypto where you can see your gains explode, 1,000x over, a day or two. That's not happening here unless you got big capital. You throw, 25, 50, 100 grand at these options, and saying you have direction, you can definitely clean up. It's difficult as a small with a small account. You just have to be a little bit more conservative with your smaller account. So just be patient with yourself. Let me go back to, let's come back to Earth here. 15 minute. Yeah, 15 minutes still bearish. And we're still crossing that, that support level that I was talking about. Still keep hitting it.
All right, conditions are bearish now. Remember, this is not sideways. Conditions are bearish, so it look like, trying to bounce, but doesn't have the power.
Dude, do we short this shit more?
Yeah, I'm waiting for this support level to break on the 15 minute, 30 minute next level, 658. That's going to be our next level 6 to watch for as a support, 658. Will we hit that today? I don't know. Hold on. Might be wrong. I'm wrong. I'm sorry. 663. Yeah, 663, 536. Let me put an alarm here. $663, 560, 560. Sonic bingo. So that's the next level I'm going to be watching for. 663, 560.
Gosh, man, we need more money. Oh.
Yeah, 663, 560 is the next level I'm looking at. So, you literally could ride this wave down. You just know what your profit zones, your profit and your take profit zone and your maximum risk. So how much you're willing to lose on the trade, right? That has to be figured out. If you're risking, you're risking $100, how much are you willing to lose of that $100? 10%, $10, whatever, 20%. So I mean, how are you willing to lose half to make in order to make, maybe 100% on your entry? It's possible. I mean, at a smaller trade I took, it was a while ago. I think it was like 2 months, a month ago. Anyway, I took a $15 trade on XPX. And that $200 trade, I mean, that $15 trade turned into either 250 or 300. This is close to the end of the day. So if you're not, you get in the morning, you know, those really explosive days in the morning time, usually from 9:30 to 10:30 or so, we start to slow down. I wouldn't stay in the market unless you know what I'm saying, you know what you're doing. You should know what you're doing anyway, but I wouldn't stay in the market past, if you can help it, past 11 o'clock. After that, big market makers go to lunch, whatever. Wall Street says whatever. Now it's time for the retail trader to build their positions for the next half of the day. And as a retail trader, yeah, you want to build your positions, but you understand that your money's being made through the cycle of these market makers coming in, pulling and pushing their positions. So when they come back around whatever, I don't know, 1, 2 o'clock, you start seeing these big candles. That's where you can watch and make your money. It's easier said than done, of course, but if you keep it as simple as possible, you can be successful and you can be consistent. All right. But you just have to know. And don't get, I mean, you're gonna get some winning trades, you're gonna feel that euphoria, you're gonna feel really good. And you're like, I can do this all day long, which is true. But the goal is not to do it all day long. The goal is to get in and get out. Because you can see a winning. You actually, so when you see a winning trade, why don't you take the trade? Why don't you take the money? You want more, right? You told yourself, if you get to this point, if I get to whatever amount first, and it surpasses that, then I'm going to take what I got. Versus I'm waiting for the next. You'll burn out. You'll burn your account out. Yeah, they're gonna go lower. 15 minutes. Let's go to the 15-minute chart. So did we break? We haven't broken that support yet. I'm still waiting on that support to break. My next target is 663,460. That's the low. 663,460. That'll be my next target. Oh, there we go. 663,560. Oh, I didn't put 460. I thought I did. We just hit it. We just hit that level, 663,560. Let's see what we do there. Come on, I'm gonna need you to act right. 663. They went all the way to 663,220. That's your net, or that's another low, 663,220. Let's put another alert there. 663,220. Create. 663,220. So I put another support level there, 663,220. So we're going to see if we actually push past that. We hit it. But we're going to see if we actually push past that. Right? We're still in the downtrend. We're still bearish. I don't see any indication that we're turning things around yet. But again, I could be wrong. That's why I watch, I watch these charts. I watch other traders. To give me a different perspective. And when you have a different perspective other than your own, this you add that to your toolbox. Not everybody has the gifts that you have, but you can share them, and people can develop their gifting by watching you, and to know what to do and what not to do. Bottom line, whether it's good, whether it's positive or negative, somebody's going to learn something from you. And I'm here for it. You learn what to do and what not to do. I see JRE there. I see Joseph being, I'm not doing that. Oh, I see. Hey, I want to do that. Like, okay. People are going to make up their minds what they want to do. Either you're going to do it or you're not going to do it. Let's see if we hold this level, though. If we hold this level for now, then we may bounce off of that and then, start to go back up and then maybe come back to break it, or we just continue to go back up and hit those other levels. Okay, so we hit the 663220. All right, so we broke that. Remember that that's first support we talked about? We broke that. Now we just hit the second one, the second low, actually. So within this time, within that 15-minute time frame, we actually hit 663220 right here on your right. That's how fast the market moves in increments, right? Now it's not a dollar move, 25, 35 cents. Well, these aren't dollar moves right now. These are cents, 36 cents, 40 cents, 50 cents. That's why it's important that, we don't get greedy. I say we because we can. I can get a little greedy in the market. A little bit. You could be buying, but you could be buying call options at this level too, a little bit at a time. Eventually, we're going to get back to 680s at some point, but it could be a month down the road, could be 2 weeks. Excuse me. Back to 663,933. Let's go look at Tesla. I want to see what Tesla's doing. Let's go take a look at TSLA. We'll come back to you, Mr. Spy. Let's see what Tesla's doing. Yesterday we were at 466. Now we're down to 438. Shoot. I'm sorry. Gave the wrong information. We were at 449. On Thursday, Thursday? Yeah, we were there. Oh. Yeah, I was right. All the way to 467 on Wednesday. That was at about 3 o'clock. And then we started heading back down again. Boop, boop, boop. These levels. Huh, interesting. Tesla's a beast, though. Tesla is a beast. Oh. Excuse me. Tesla's hanging in there, though. It's definitely Tesla's definitely a long-term asset you want to get into long term. Long term. You can short it too if you want throughout the day, week or whatever, weeklies. But in your long term portfolio, I would definitely add some Tesla to it, even if it's just a couple, $100. In the stock is fine, but you can do options as well. Maybe take $500 and throw it out a year from now, and price hits that. That's your money right there, and just leave it and forget about it. Come back to it, and if you're up on it, you can capitalize on those gains there. It's up to you, because the market is not going to stay at one price point forever. The market is always evolving. 30 years from now, the generation under us will be saying, why do you guys do it that way? Why didn't you do it this way? Because most of this stuff that we have now, technology didn't even exist per se, or at least the elite had access to more technology than those who are not. You got that cheddar, you can make your life better, of course. But as a retail trader, you get what you get until you can get better. Anyway, that's Tesla. Anyway, yep. Let's go back to. I want to go back to SPY. I got it. Where we at? Still hitting that level. Mhm. Try not to chase your position. I was talking. Y'all couldn't even hear me. My bad. Try not to chase your position. You see it's breaking these trend lines here, these support levels. Like I said, we're going to come down and we're going to go back up to that resistance and then come on back down some more. These candles can fool you. You think, oh, it's about to go back up. It's going back up. There's not a lot of power there yet. There's not enough liquidity yet for them to be like, all right, we're going to go ahead and push to the next level. It's not enough. We've been at this almost 2 hours now. And we've done nothing but keep pushing down, falling off the cliff. Falling off a cliff. I'm interested in what's going to materialize based off of market conditions, not necessarily what I think. That's the wrong thing you can do. Is just what you think. Oh, I think like you go off of what you see. What you see will then quantify your decisions. You heard me? I hope so. If I can use that as my microphone, probably could. Let's see. Trying to set up a different microphone here in case I gotta walk around. Let's see. What's this going? Let's go into. Maybe I'll miss that later. More. That's not short here. More. Sorry, y'all. If y'all hear me talking to myself. Act like you don't talk to yourself sometime too. Don't be acting brand new. You'll be talking to yourself all the time. Careful at this level here. I want that. Careful at this level here. You don't want to be stuck here. You don't want to be stuck at this level trading sideways. Let me see. Y'all can hear me. What am I sound? Test. Testing 1, 2, 3. Let's see. Test 1, 2, 3. I think y'all can still hear me, but this is not the mic I want to use. It's all good. Oh, see, that's what I told you. You gotta watch it. You gotta watch it. So hopefully y'all weren't in that. And again, we might, like I said, we might bounce off of here and come up. You'll see, come up and then bouncing and that hit that trend line, that support. I mean that resistance, and come on back down. That's my thought process. But just we'll wait and see. Let me see what the 15-minute candle is. That's the 1 minute. So I'm looking at that was a 1 minute. We're at the 15-minute. 15-minute is still bearish. We're hanging out right here at that. See how the 1 minute, 15 minutes, they're 30-minute. We're hanging right at that support line. 45-minute, right there. 1 hour, still bearish. 4 hour, still bearish. So the 1 minute is for you can get really good entries, scalping, but this is not the total. This is not the big picture. And this is kind of like the chop zone, because it'll do that. Boop boop. Come back down to the support level again. Boop boop. Make its way back up. Then bearish trying it again. And then finally, we're going to figure out the direction it's going to go, whether it's we break through that trend, we break the trend line, we break the support line, and then boom, back up to resistance and break through resistance, or we just keep going, we don't come back. And that's how you find your next levels of support and resistance. We may not come back. I don't know. I'm guesstimating. That's why you just watch your charts. Watch it, the different time frames. I'm looking for, I got distracted. Test. Test. It's just charging it. It doesn't, I need something to plug right into. This is just charging. You might can mess this on a different day. Yeah, I'm not gonna mess with it now because it's gonna mess up the stream. I don't want to do that. Got bigger fish to fry. Again, you're looking at the 1 minute chart. So the 1 minute is going to give you early indication on potential change of structure, change in direction. But the higher time frame is going to show you, long term. So as you can get good entries, in with the smaller time frame. That's where you can make your entries, your sniper entries. And then as the chart continues to develop, look at your bigger time frame. So now, since that's pretty much like getting in early at a small time frame, and then waiting for you get in you play the 1 minute time frame. Look at the overall 15 minute, the overall 20, the overall 30 minute. You can do 1 minute, 15, 30. In between that time frame, how many trades you want to take, or what price point are you looking at between the 1 minute and the 15 minute? Right, you can play that, or you can go all the way out to the 4 hour. Let your entry be the 15 minute, and play that all the way out. So it's just different ways of looking at it. But you just definitely have to be patient, because again, it's not going to always go the way that you want it to go. Right. Trade what you see. We're still hanging around here. And we're chopping sideways now. I'm not interested in that. I'm not interested in being in a chop zone, being in a zone where it's just little bitty candles, no value. Remember I told you after 11 to go back up to that 933 again. That's why it's good to have alerts, so okay, we're back to 663, 933 or whatever. Now we bounced off of that trend line. Remember the trend line I was talking about earlier? Boom, bounced off of that. And are we going to break this level of the support or the low we were at earlier to come back down to this resistance zone or support zone? Sorry. If we break through that, we'll most likely go to the next one. Remember today, the low is 662, 250. We need to, for further continuation down, we need to break that. Boom, boom. Can we do it? Absolutely. Look at the past for the day. Look where we were. Look where we are now. So here, the low is 662, 274. I'm gonna go back. Let's see. When were we here last? It's been a while. I need to reset my chart. Hold on. Who does that? Reset my chart. All right. I don't need that continuing going off. I can change that. It's the 1 minute. Let's look back at the 15-minute time frame. We started to see some divergence there, some turnaround. Then you could take an entry on your 1 to 5 minute time frame, because the 15-minute is showing you the next direction, the next 15 minutes. So take an entry on your smaller time frame. That way you can maximize your gains there. All right. Excuse me.
I just need to get in the middle of the top. I don't know, change books at the top, not at the bottom. And be one time, We're trying to look at conditions are bearish here. Remember street.
So yeah, we're still we haven't broken that the last low 662,250. We had not pushed past that yet. That may be that becomes the new support line 662. So you set an alarm. You can set an alarm for that on that level 662,250. Give yourself an alarm so that way you know the next alarm will be if they pass that. They push past that. We broke the support level onto the next. You want to get what I'm saying? So 662. What did I say? 662. 662,250 is today's low. So as soon as price crosses that 662,250, I will get an alert. We got a little ways. It's about 30 cents, 60 cents. Excuse me. That's why it's important to watch, but not just jump in anything, because you can get trapped in between. Oh. Hmm. Remember, you can always paper trade too. When you paper trade, this gives you the ability to be able to test your theory, test the market. See if your thought process is right in accordance to what you see in the charts.
You want a break if you're tired of why would I give a damn what shape the motherfucking earth is? Move. That's not violence at all. Commerce is booming, and with the transition of customers shopping in store to almost 268 million digital buyers in 2022, you might be thinking it's time to start your own online store. Well, when that time comes, Shopify is going to be the solution to all your online store needs. My name is AC Hampton, and I've been in the e-commerce industry for 5 years, and I've created successful brand after brand. And with every dropshipping brand that I've created, I've always used Shopify. You don't even have to have any experience to start selling online, because Shopify makes it easy with a website builder that lets you bring your ideas to life without any coding experience. When I first started dropshipping, trust me, I had absolutely no idea what I was doing. But I knew I wanted to make sales and to build an app store with thousands of high converting apps at my fingertips and the capability to market my products anywhere in the world. Guys be like, only one use AI software Atlas for all your stores. We use one software called Atlas. I'm gonna give as much freedom as possible. It's like a Shopify app. It's an AI store builder. We use AI on everything, right? So it's gonna build that store for you in like a minute or so, right? Use Atlas. The store's done. Now you have the store that in let's say 2022 would have taken me days to build. Now it's done in like months. It's crazy. Like if I show you some of the stores, it looks like it took years of like production and for the ads and store. People do it in seconds, bro. Use AI software Atlas for all your stuff. Thank you for joining. Enjoy. Thank you, Dog Leaper. Oh my gosh. I may never have to work ever again. I just made $14,161 from one YouTube video that I
Oh, what's up, Rob? I didn't see you. That was 10 minutes ago, man. What's going on? No, I'm not taking any entries today. I'm just kind of looking. I may take one, but I'm just watching it, man. It's been let me get back to my chart here. Take a look. Yeah, that 2 minute turn a little bullish, but 1 minute sniper entry right there. Let's see what the 15 minute has. Yeah, the wedge, like you said. Beautiful, kind of beautiful, isn't it? I don't like this. I don't like the sideways action though. So I'm going to wait and see how many checkers we're going to have on the support line. I don't think we break it, but that's just my opinion. Looking at the history here, we'll see. We'll see. But I'm not in any trades right now. Hope you're doing good, man. Killing the game. Killing the game. Yep, I'm hands off right now. Just wanted to watch today for Friday and in my week pretty good. And get back to it on next week. I'm telling people you don't have to trade every day. Even though I want to, and I love to, but I don't want to trade every day. I find I'm a little bit more tolerable with myself when I don't trade every day. Let's see where we at here. We still do break that support line. 661. Man, we down $10, y'all. We go $10 today. Holy camole. We're down $10 today. See? These are the kind of plays that you want. You want that. You want where we're just going up, we're going down. You don't want that in between, in the middle. Although you can make money in the middle, it's not highly advisable. These are the kind of plays that you want right here. Right there. Looks like we hit the new low is 661,205. 661,205. Yeah, that's the new low. I wonder if we go. We already did $10 move over the last 4 hours. We're gonna see. Let's see. 15-minute candles green. Let's see the 4-hour candle. 4-hour candle still red, so we may have some continuous to the downside. Of course, if you're a scalper, you could have hit that one. You could have hit that 1 minute from there. Boom. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's 11 minutes. 11 minutes from the low back up. You could roll that sucker all the way up 11 minutes. You still may be able to. Now let's see here, 663. What's going on, Lucaholics? Liberty Interest. Government shutdown to continue until year end. We see here in 2026. Wow. Yeah, it's affecting a lot of people. A lot of jobs being affected. I'm pretty sure there's gonna be some layoffs. It's not COVID numbers, but it's enough to put a lot of families in jeopardy. That's why we gotta try to have as much as you can, have what do you call that, multiple streams of income. It's very important nowadays. Yeah, I'm really not convinced that we're done yet with this downtrend, but who am I? I don't want to guesstimate anything. 15-minute candle turned bullish. About the 30-minute. 45-minute? Nope. 1 hour? Nope. Again, it's 12 o'clock. So if you're trading, just be careful. I'm not in any positions right now. None. Just watching. It's okay to just watch sometimes. You don't always have to trade. Nice green candle though for the 1 minute. Because we're all the way back up to 663. Look at that. That's a $2 move in 20 minutes. Not bad. Could have made a good 3x off of that for sure. Or 300x.
People think my voice is raspy and they say I can be chill. But if you got paid for me, my dad took it on the grill. Let me be so bad. Just that $1 dollar bill.
Quitting UGC was the best thing. I am live right now, TikTok. Click it right here. Get over here. Come and join me in my live. We're hanging out live on TikTok right now. I am live right now. TikTok.
All right, so I don't know.
Make this your next hairstyle because this just wanna love you for my whole life. Do it for you on a baby. I wanna take you until midnight. Just wanna love.
Open verse. I'm a 63-year-old stop. I used to be confused when. Hold up. It's got too much money to pour.
You've probably heard the Taylor brands can help.
Overthink what your niche is. In 2025. 9 times a day.
This is your sign to stop sleeping on ideas that you have.
Educational. Stop buying course.
You know, I get for a lot. Then you hit the spot. You know, I hit the spot. When I get my don't stop. I'm gonna hit that pop. What? When I go out there, no, I don't get lazy. I be there for 2-3 days. You know the baby. I go so fast, gotta catch that. You know I'ma take my soul. I'ma rap that. You know I'm gonna go home. Get rap that. You know that. You know all that. You know that. Every time I go out there, no, I'm gonna play all day. Beat all day. I don't care what you say. Unity, she gon' play. Yeah. Care what the hell did you say? Beat. You know, I get for a lot. You hit the spot. You gonna hit the spot. When I get my don't stop. I'm gonna hit that pop. What? When I go out there, no, I don't get lazy. I be there for 2-3 days. You know the baby. I go so fast, gotta catch that. You know I'ma take my soul. I'ma rap that. Hit the spot. You gonna hit the spot. When I get my don't stop. I'm gonna hit that pop. What? When I go out there, no, I don't get lazy. Be there for 2-3 days. You know the baby. You know I'ma take my soul. I'ma rap that. You know I get for a lot. Hit the spot. You gonna hit the spot. When I get my don't.
You form your LLC. But did you
Toilet.
No, the back. What the hell? That's for the wall, man. Don't be right there. Let's go pass it up.
Can you tell that these are AI?
Give her a course. Of course, all the gurus got a course. Why join my account? Cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it. Cut it. Cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it. It's way too high, you need to cut it. It's way too high, you need to cut it. Cut it, 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 cut it. It's way too high, you need to cut it. It's way too high, you need to cut it. Cut it.
But how do I get the logos for the t-shirt? Design savvy. Anybody in here not design savvy? If you're not design,
Models like us make more in a month than you guys make in a year, and we don't even exist. Create your own AI influencers just like me at createinfluencers.com.
Posting at the wrong time of day is
why is no one talking about what this freaking guru said? Just watch. Creating a meme coin has never been easier. I made one on Moonshot in literally 2 minutes and it's already seeing volume. Guys, let me show you how I did it. I downloaded Moonshot, then I went to the Create tab. I named my coin something funny, generated a sick image in ChatGPT, then boom, I had my first meme coin launched. And guys, the best part is you set the trading fees. And that means once your coin starts seeing volume, you literally generate income on every buy and sell.
Every job listing has 500 to 1,000
Yeah, I'll see it on the 15 minute as 15 minute has turned bullish. Let's look at the 30 minute. 30 minute has as well. 45 minute. We'll see. We haven't reached that yet. 1 hour. So at least with the 15 minute, the 1 minute, 2 minute, 1 through the 15 has turned bullish. Now, like I said, if you would have gotten in on the 1 minute chart, sniper entry, you could have rolled this up now 30 minutes, made a little bit of money, right? But it's another thing is if it depends on if you're riding in the zone or not. But it could have been a good betting opportunity, as we did hit the low of the day. And we'll see though, the day's not over with, and it's Wall Street lunchtime. So basically, probably gonna chop sideways up until 1400, 2 o'clock. It's up to you though. We still got 4 more hours left for trading. No. What time is it now? Yeah, we got 4 more hours left. Just about. Testing. Okay. So yeah, this is what I was talking about. So when we're looking at the small time frame, you can. That's why you can ghost your. You can. I call it ghosting. Some people mean that means something else, but you can ghost your position by getting in real smooth, like on a 15-minute. I mean, on the 1 minute. Because we started back here. This is 12:50. Where we at? We started to form up on that 1 minute candle. Right at 12:51. Boom. And to roll that sucker for 15. How many candles is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 candles, 11, so 11 minutes basically. 11 green, couple red. A few people got scared out of their position, sold off, and then we continued right on up. There was not enough selling pressure, period. So 13, almost 30 minutes, almost 25 minutes there. Let's go to 15. And we had 4 or 5 15-minute candles. 1, 2, 3, 4 15-minute candles. So basically about an hour's worth. We got 20 minutes left on this last on this hour candle. Excuse me. But that 4-hour candle was looking mighty. The extend all the way down to 66. Remember we were looking at this earlier, 661. But just think where we came from up top here. I mean, we opened at what? 663, 685. Oh, that was Monday. My bad. Nope. That's where we opened up at. Hold on. I'm getting it together. Six, 7. I can't really tell. 6, 7, 3. Open, yeah, I'm sorry. Open's right there. Showing right there. Open was 673, 485. High today, 673, 485. Low 661, 205, and 665, 419. So we'll see how we close. So the range is 673 all the way to 661. Now we're back at 665. Appreciate it, boss. Appreciate it. Good to see y'all, man. Thanks for coming through. I'm just kind of observing today, not really doing any analysis or breakdowns. Just simple looking at the chart and see what the chart is doing, and it gives you an idea to kind of work through what's going on in your mind, especially when it comes to if you're an impulsive trader. You got to work through those things psychologically. What's in your mind? You have to build this thing from the ground up. It's very important because if you got some money just thrown at it, you have trades, you're gonna lose it. But you have to build that discipline, right? You have to empower yourself, and on top of that, be accountable, right? That's why it is important to trade with, I believe, with the team. This helps you to the most part stay disciplined. A lot of things that I wish I would have learned before I lost a lot of money. But it's okay because these are the things that humble you. I mean, you're losing, close to $2 million in the market. It's gonna humble you. You know what I'm saying? It's been some dark times. I mean, so these last couple of years have been rough. Seriously. I mean, that's a lot of money to lose. But there was an experience in that taught me, 1, you don't give up, keep fighting. 2, don't give up, keep moving. And 3, don't give up, keep it going, right? And so with that encouragement, I can help encourage others. Say, hey, get at it every single day as if you have You know, if you have a little bit, you have a lot, whatever you have, just be consistent with it and conquer that. I'm not gonna say pride, but there's something inside you that you need to conquer to help you stay consistent with your everyday, and it'll reveal itself to you in terms of what's on the inside. You know what I'm saying? What kind of traits do you have? What's your personality like? How do you handle stress? All these things will be revealed when you're training. All right. Enough of that today. But yeah, that would have been nice to get on that 1 minute. I'm telling you, like we spent almost an hour in that direction. Boom. But a nice little by the dip right there. Beautiful trade. That would have been a beautiful trade. New higher high from low or high. Yeah, from this cycle, yes. New higher high from this cycle. Oh yeah, beautiful. That's a beautiful structure right there. Beautiful structure. Beautiful structure. That's what you want. You want the trades like this. Like this. Like this. That's the 1 minute. Hold on. This. You want those. This, not so much. The choppiness, no. I don't want that. I don't want that at all. No. I mean, it depends on if you were in a, but yeah. But no. Now this, yes. 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 This, no. I don't want to be here. I don't want to do that. No. Yes. You don't want to waste no time. You don't want to waste no time? Right here. Boom. 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 That's you right there all day. We'll take that all day. We'll take it all day long. So when you understand the structure, when you understand, how candles move, the time frames when they close, and if you're in a put play and the candlestick closes, let's say you got in here, right here at 673, boom, 10 o'clock, and you roll that sucker. You just roll that sucker down. That's a 2 hour move in the put direction. Oh, 3 hour move. 3 hour move. And we had a slight reversal. Price came back to 660. 6. What day was that? Oh, I was like, no, that didn't happen. I said that didn't happen today. I'm tripping. But no, that did not happen today. So anyway, yeah, you can see when structure changed. And big candles like this is not retail. Right here, that's what I'm talking about. This is not retail. This is your makers. These are your market makers. You're going to either have a big red or big green. These are your market makers. And look when they happen. 9:30. 9:30. Thursday. 9:30. Today. Just look at patterns. 9:30. Let's go back. Let's go Monday. 9:30 green. Green candle. Big one too. What's this? 9:30. Every single morning there is going to be a flush, push down to the downside or push up to the upside. Every single morning. Now, are they all going to be as big? No. 9:30 Thursday, October 30th. You start being able to spot them. These are basically the biggest candles of the day. Look at that one, 9:30. You don't see that one? 9:30. Just look at 9:30. 9:45, Friday, 9:30. That one's not as big here. Still, that 9:30 or 9:45. That's 9:30. That one's still not as big. 9:30. But this is what you want to see. This is what you want to see right there. Mm-hmm. Let's look at some more examples. I bet it's 9:30. Who want to say 9:30? 9:30 right there. Show me some more 9:30s. All right, let's look at the end of the days. Let's look at the end of the day. What does usually the end of the day look like? 14:30. So it's 9:30. So it's going to be before. Big green right here, 9:30. But before that, we had already came in below that candle. The first 15 minutes. Boom. 9:40. So 9:30, 9:45. Teeny bitty candle, 10:15. No, really nothing. 10:30. And then downtrend. So there's so much to learn in this market. It's not just one thing. You need to expand your horizon and open your mind up. And once you do that, you're always learning. Always be a receiver. Even as a teacher, always be a receiver. There's something available for everyone to learn. Always. Right? And I think the world needs each and every single one of us to teach what we know, what we can by experience or by gain knowledge. And the benefit of that is people are learning. People are gathering information. They're able to pass it down. I mean, it's wealth. Sharing information like this, that is the true wealth. This is not gatekeeping. You don't want to gatekeep. You want to see the sister or brother to your right win, to your left win. Right? Sometimes even over your own. I mean, I live my life like that. Most of the time, I want to see other people win before I do. 90%. I want to see somebody else win before I win. I hear that all the time on the flights where put your mask on first before you put someone else's mask on, which is true. You know, times in your life where you got to do for you first. But I believe there's great reward in sacrifice. But remember, if you're not here, somebody else has to do it, which is a true sacrifice, right? Yeah. So you got to be careful. Oh, what happened? I was like, what is it? Seen that big red candle? I was like, what is that? What was this? That was the 4th, Tuesday. Like something got away that quick? Ain't no way. There is no way. That's why I just need to close my mouth. What we doing? We getting bullish now? We getting bullish. That's a 15-minute. We getting bullish. Where we at? It is only 1:30. We're gonna have some movement here in a minute. I guarantee that. we're gonna start having some movement. Yeah, a little bit.
So I'll see you guys in 35 minutes. And there you have it.
It's not ironic, it's not coincidence that you click on this video. This is going to be right before your biggest breakthrough, your biggest blessing. This is going to be right before you achieve your greatest accomplishments in life. You're going to find this video. This video is going to find you because you were meant to see it, because you are in a season of your life where you're about to walk into the most amount of wealth. You're about to accumulate.
I hear that.
You're about to financially walk into the wealthiest season of your life if you're watching this video. It's not ironic and it's not by coincidence that you're clicking on this video. This is going to be right before your biggest breakthrough, your biggest blessing. This is going to be right before you achieve your greatest accomplishments in life. You're going to find this video. This video is going to find you because you were meant to see it, because you are in a season of your life where you're about to walk into the most amount of wealth. You're about to accumulate the most amount of wealth. This is about to be your prime season, your season of glory, your season from strength to strength to strength, your season of victory, your season of renewal, restoration. Things are about to be changed in your life. Things are about to be transformed in your life, and that's why you found this video, because you're right on the verge. You're right on the brink of a breakthrough. You're right on the edge. You're right on the tip off of your success. You're right. You're days away from 1,000 congratulations. You're about to financially welcome to the one of these seasons of your life if you're watching this video. It's not.
Well, that's the funny thing. These other firms paying out every 2 weeks, sometimes even a month. Honestly, this
How will you hold people accountable without saying anything silly? Listen, this is the thing, right? Would you buy or sell?
that money for you. So when you add money to the ATM, it's going to go ahead and drop it in just like
I've been seeing all these white men come on my page talk about a Korean skincare routine.
I'm for that in Georgia, not in broadcast. I'm not stating this out because it's just too broken. It's just too unsafe.
Today is Friday, Lord, the 7th day of November. As this week comes to an end, I thank you for every blessing and the strength you gave me each day. Please guide my heart, bless my plans, and protect my family. Fill this Friday with peace, joy, and renewed hope. Let your grace lead me and your love surround me always. Amen.
Look at me. What about me would make you think that I care about?
oh, don't buy this on TikTok shop. Don't buy this. Don't buy this. Because right now, for literally the same price, you get the moisturizer cream and the serum. Now you have a full skincare set. Tap on your shopping cart. Add it as soon as possible. The time to get that flash soap. And do not forget to use code Creator Pay for the stack on top of the flash soap. Double discount free shipping. Cannot be cheaper than this.
Tell you something, folks. This guy right here. Let me tell you something, folks. This guy right here, he's incredible. I've seen a lot of hardworking people in my life, believe me, but this man, he works harder than anyone. He's honest, he's loyal, and he doesn't quit. People talk about the American dream. He lives it. He doesn't make excuses. He makes things happen. He's what America's all about. If we had more people like him, this country would be in even better shape. Truly an inspiration. Great guy, just great. Let me tell you something, folks. This guy right here.
Don't buy this on TikTok shop. Don't buy this. Don't buy this.
Okay, but also it's going live. It says it. You see the go live button on your screen right here. If this popped up on your phone.
Cut it. Cut it. Cut it. Cut it. Cut it. It's way too high. You need to cut.
Let me tell you something, folks. This guy right here, he's incredible.
I need you to take 2 seconds right now. Click that go live button. You know when it's go live. If you can go live, go live. If you can't, you can go right now. Just it's all I'm asking you to do. Now you turn around, go make a video, add the go live button. If people go up down the FYP on your video, and
Okay, let me see where we at. What we looking at? 4 hour, 1 hour, 45 minute, 30, 15 minute. That's some nice candles. Okay. Whoosh. Then we come back to 671 maybe by the end of the day. Can we do it?
You get 1,000 clicks, you get paid.
One more thing, how many thousands of dollars have you spent on skincare that just didn't work? $30. The combo of these two together, $60. This
To the fucking Korean guy. It's an online host. I don't know if you knew, but it's that time again, and TikTok is hosting this annual TikTok.
My Korean friend told me to try this and she literally
It's an online live host. I don't know if you knew, but it's that time again, and TikTok is hosting this annual TikTok Live Fest. And guess where it is this year? Las Vegas. On your you're going to be able to meet other live hosts. They're going to have award ceremonies, trophies, performances, all different incentives that's going to help you elevate on TikTok and get you pushed to the next level. I don't know about y'all, but to party, be able to get paid and meet other live hosts that you met on TikTok, all in Las Vegas, I'm definitely signing up. And no, this is just not for big creators. They're
7 million
GMV.
What do you do for a living?
TikTok shop.
What has been your highest month in sales on TikTok?
$100,000 commission.
In 1 month?
In 1 month.
What product were you promoting?
Pumpkin seed oil and perfume.
What is really the secret to your success for pushing those products?
Being myself, using my problems and my insecurities as leverage to tell other people that they can find a solution for theirs and just doing what I want.
And what advice could you give somebody who wants to start today?
Just start. The sooner you start, the better. And don't be scared and don't fall into everything and just try everything and do what works for you.
You know,
Don't want to be with you. He made almost $1 million in Jeep.
Goldie finally released their gummies in one big wellness bundle. This one's for your heart. This one's for your gut.
7 bottles, only Goldie complete bonus bundle with a free coupon, flash sale, free shipping. Here's how to claim all of those discounts. Set the word shopping for right there below. Have this 7-pack your order and the checkout page. Okay.
Look at that. Look at that. Yep, just watching it. My theory. It's 15. It's the 30 minute. Still bullish there. Still kind of forming. We're gonna see. What do you think the price will be by the end of the day? What's your best guess there? What's going on, Empress? Put your best guess in where you think price is going to be by the end of the day. Are you bullish or are you bearish? I'm not in any trades right now. No trades. Just watching. Just watching. Gonna give me some breakfast or lunch now. All right, y'all. I'm gonna be back. I'll be back by 2:00. It'll be 3 Eastern time. So I'll be back in about an hour. Yeah, I'll be back by 2:00. You think by close, we'll be at 680. Okay. That's very optimistic. 680. Let's see. The high, I mean, it is possible. 680. The high today is 669. I'm sorry, 675. Let's go back. Let me validate that. Make sure I'm looking at the right day. Once that throws me off. So for the month, the high was 685. Day chart 675. So if we had a significant price push, then yes, we could. That's another, $20 move though. Yeah, I'm not that bullish. I'm not that bullish to see it for 680. But again, it is possible. We get a nice little bounce and push up to another $20 move on that. Probably close 675. I wouldn't put a wager on it, but you could be on something. All right, y'all. I'm gonna go and take a little hiatus, give me something to eat. And if you are in the chat, go ahead and just post your questions in the chat, whatever, and I'll try to get back to you when I can. But if we don't break this trend line right here, if we bounce off that trend line, that trend line could bounce us back. We could bounce back to 672. But just look at how many hours it took us to get from the 673, the high of the day, 680. Is that today? Or am I tripping? from the high of the day until to where we are now. So it's almost a 11 point move. I don't know. I think we're going to have some explosive movement, whether it be one way or the other. We're still going to be moving. So with some money on the table for that. All right, y'all. I'll see y'all later. And most time I'm wrong anyway. So don't play. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna get something to eat. I will see y'all in a little bit. Peace. Oh, I'm gonna keep everything on. All right, y'all. All right. It's the end of the day. I still not open up any position to try, but some reason my software wasn't working. That's fine. Anyway, I hope you have a good weekend. Try to splurge too much. We're going to send you Monday morning. We'll be back on this ground Monday morning. I usually do my end of the day run up. Anyway, y'all have a good weekend, and we'll see you next week. Okay? Peace.